Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing awesome today. Plan for today, primary plan, is let's study shaders a little bit. The fact that particle shaders have existed this whole time and I just had no idea about it means there may be more of a knowledge gap there. And I need to spend some time finding out what exists. But assuming there's not a massive gap in knowledge there, we'll also get to tweaking the explosion particle shader. And that's all I'm going to promise today. All I'm going to promise today is that we'll get to studying shaders. And I'll finish at least having an overview study of shaders. The stretch goal today is getting to tweaking the particle shader, and I have some ideas there, but we'll see. We'll see. Startup. What am I doing for startup today? We have not done Genshin in a hot minute. Let's see if Genshin will cooperate. And yesterday I did throw some hate at the new character, so I should probably show you guys why. Now, specifically, the character I take issue with is Veressa. I think the other one's called Janssen, which she's fine. She's a 4-star. She buffs damage and attack. It's cool. But Veressa's another one of these silly characters, and I'm not a fan. So here she is. Isn't she just so quirky? You can tell by the asymmetry and the pastels and yep, this is Veressa. What's annoying, extra annoying about her for me though, is she's going to be hyper useful for exploration, or I should say already has been hyper useful for exploration. She has a higher sprint speed than any other character, and her skill is just more sprinting. Anyway, what are we doing for daily? I'm gonna try to get that last 2% there. Let's do that. I think the spot to go to pick up a little more percent should be here. I think. Or not. That's something. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? Oh, I should probably have read that. So just find the stuff hiding in the field, yes? Was that it? Okay, that makes 3. Are we done? Pretty please. These things are adorable, though. Ooh, nice. I need that for ascending one of the characters. What? Um... Could use a little more direction here, game. Cool.
Dividing the loot is often the cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Great. That answers that.
Ooh, shiny. So cool.
That have us... Nope, not done yet. I mean, there's obviously more I'm missing. The question is where. Oh, one thing I can do. Did get a key. If I recall correctly, there's a Shrine of Depths somewhere around here. Yeah.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much war, huh? Take me up.
Hello, little hilichurls. And big hilichurl. Got it. Are we good? We're good.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Nice. Got that finished. Now, just need to do the rest of these story quests within the next 2 weeks. Should be doable. Let's go ahead and do her demo. I wonder who they're pairing with her in this team. Interesting. Devrus, Snowling, Fischl. Not who I would have picked, but fair enough.
Hurry up, Grassa!
I'm also not loving the fact that MiHoYo is just continuously outclassing old movement abilities.
Time to roll. Look out below. Too strong. Hero incoming. Maximum power. Whoa. Hero incoming. Final warning. You asked for it. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Okay. That's Faressa. Eh. How do I get out of here? No, seriously, how do I leave? There used to be a button here to leave. Okay. Right. I forgot that they changed it so that that menu only takes you to other challenges. Does not let you leave. Okay. Only other question is weekly. I can take care of that off stream. Startup's gone on long enough. Let's see. No shaders. Shader types. Facial canvas item. Okay. Those I've known about. Particles is the new thing we just discovered yesterday. Sky and fog. Probably also learn render mode. Fuck, sky and fog. Sky shaders are a special type of shader for drawing sky backgrounds, updating radiance maps. They're used for image-based. What is that? "3D rendering technique, which involves capturing omnidirectional representation of real-world light information as an image." Does this apply to 2D at all? This means the sky shader can run up to 6 times per frame, however, in practice, much less. Three places the sky shader is used. First, the sky shader is used to draw the sky when you have selected to sky, the background in your. Second, sky shader is used to update the radiance cube map using sky for ambient color and reflection. Don't think this is a thing for me. Third, the sky shader is used to draw the lower res subpasses. Can be used in the high res background or cube map pass. Right. I'm sure that means something to someone. Somewhere. And using a sky shader to update the radiance cube map, the sky shader will be called for 3 pixel cube map. Fast. Spherical game world. I think the simple answer is it's used for 3D, not 2D. I'm guessing fog shaders is going to be the same in that regard. Fog shaders are used to define how fog is added. Always use with fog volumes. Resolution of the fog shaders depends on the resolution of the volumetric fog proxel grid. I swear they're making these words up just to annoy people. Proxels. Great. Accordingly, the level of detail that a fog shader can add depends on how close the fog volume is to. Great. In 2D, the concept of close to the camera doesn't even make sense. So, probably safe to say that this is 3D only. And the fact that these are all vector 3s means, yeah. Okay, so I don't need to learn these this stage. Should probably learn render mode. Shaders have optional render modes you specify in the second line after the shader type, like so. Each shader type has different render modes. See the reference for shader type. Keep data, do not clear previous data on restart. Disable force. Tractor force. What is a tractor force? Variable velocity. Vision scale. Particle size. I don't know what that means. What is a tractor? Particle mass intended to be used for attractors. 1 by default. Find force of the attractors at the moment on that particle. Cool. Can I get a better explanation, please? So, tractor particles. Particle attractors are nodes that apply a force to all particles within their reach. So, point gravity sources. Got it. So this is if you have a surface the particles can bounce off of. Hmm. Length of normal of the last collision. There is no collision detected. How do collisions come about? What can GPU particles collide with? Current process frame first for the particle collided when the particle has collided with particle collider. So particle collider. Simply a particle emitter with collisions enabled, a light occluder. How do you enable it? No answer. Lovely. Okay. Do I want to try to implement something like that? has to. Wonder if I could implement some kind of gravity. Kind of works. And for part of the effect that I wanted to get, which is the ability to say, don't expand as much in the Y direction because of the slant of the ground. By moving this out further, I can simulate that different movement by compressing the Y direction here instead. Doesn't feel as explosive though. That's better. I think that's the visual I want. But I don't want to go out quite this far, I don't think. I think that's right. I think that's perfect. So my magnitude's going to be 150 and just rotate around. So like 0, 50. Yeah, looks pretty good. All right. So there is our shatter effect. Now, how do I get that working with the other stuff? Now, do I want to take this an extra step? Maybe. Let's test it. That doesn't seem right. Good morning, still needs work. How's it going? What is that thing? Hmm. Learning machine learning. Oh my. See, I'll definitely have to expand that. If I'm even gonna do this. Material, data material. How about you let the particles fly to the left or right, and while the particles are flying, another shader burns the particles away. They burn faster than they can fly. One, not quite how shaders work. Shaders are not something that you can just add on top of each other. This way, there definitely needs to be a ground. Then extend the particle shader. One, I don't know how you would make a, quote, burn up animation for single pixels. You'd have to describe what you mean for that, because these are individual pixels that are moving. What does it mean for one to be burning? Much as I love having that shadow, I don't think this is practical. Burning, nah, Thanos Snap? I feel like Thanos Snap is a bit overdone. So why is this lopsided? I come in and your monster looks like it's being Thanos snapped. Color gradient to red yellowish. Maybe that's doable? Maybe. Hmm. Ooh. What's going on there? Huh. I don't know what that is. But, okay. The game just disappears everything. Then game over. Very easy game to make. AAA. You can make it and charge $70 for it and add in a cash shop. Hey you! We don't do Ubisoft stuff here. How do I add something that it collides with? I don't think this will work. In theory, I could do this in 3-dimension. It'd be kind of crazy to do. DLC for another 70? Nah, I don't even think Ubisoft can pull that one off. Not that they wouldn't try, I just don't think they could pull that one off. That's an EA The Sims? 1% of DLC? Honestly, what I've got is probably good enough. I do really like that shadow. How can I make that shadow work? Because that just looks so good, dude. think I had that backwards. A lot of EA tries to get the money through loot boxes, sports games. They haven't played an EA game in a while. Well, EA makes The Sims, right? Yeah. Then, yes, it is safe to say that they have some properties where they just kill you with a billion DLCs. Like, what's the latest Sims game? Sims 4. Let's actually go to Steam for this. Might be easier. Oh, Sims 4 is free now. Interesting. Uh-huh. Instead of getting it for free, you could get it for EA Play, or with EA Play for $6 a month. See? The Sims 25th birthday bundle. That comes with what? Sims 4, 2. So for Sims 4, that's 2 DLCs. Let's ignore that for now. Let's see. 93 DLCs. 93, chat. Let's just pretend this is the normal amount of sale that's on at all times, because I'm not gonna try and math this out. So even with all those sales going on, $900 for all of it. Chat. That's insane. But it's a free game, don't you know? This is the tactic of the drug dealer. That's exactly what this is. Give you a little taste to get you hooked, and then, oh, well, just $5, I can get you that goth galore kit. I mean, you want to relive your goth days, right? Right? I mean, all that nostalgia. You remember those high school days. Oh, but you know, you always want that dream castle house, so just $5 more. It's not much. It's not much. Oh, you want to relive your early adulthood, renting and whatever? Oh, well, we got you covered for. It's only $20. Don't worry about it. Can you really put a price on nostalgia? This is nutty. Last update May 2024. It would cost around $18,000 to own every cosmetic in Overwatch 2. Well, that's a little different in my mind. Games like Overwatch 2, you're not meant to own all of the cosmetics. And a game like Overwatch 2 also receives much more frequent updates. Sims 4 probably hasn't had an update in ages. originally written when they took out loot boxes. But honestly, for in a competitive game like that, purely cosmetic stuff costing a lot, I don't mind. I think you're crazy if you pay that much for stuff, but hey, if you want to, have at it. Look at Train Simulator Classic 2024. Holy. What? I'm sorry, what? There's so much DLC, it doesn't even let me add it all to cart. Oh. Oh. Like they're striving to be the first to make DLC an infinity level. I mean, chat. This is an Omega level threat. Holy. Just wow. The one thing I will say, these are obviously purely cosmetic. So if you're the kind of person that wants to pay $18 to have a different looking train in Train Simulator, that's on you, dude. Let's see these user reviews. And okay, what kind of person buys this DLC, do we think? Okay, so I was reluctant to buy another 143, but I did after looking at the manual. This V2 is 13 years later. If you like the Expert 101 for TSW, then this look is for you, I assume. It is what TSC could have been without TSW 2020. The audio is really good, great. The standard scenario 3 is as good as they get. Read the manual with care. Note where the prayer Auslauf button is on the selector handle. I had to move my view up a bit for my mouse to get hold of the traction control. That was the only thing with HUD 3 up. Oh, we got more. You don't have to wait for a sale, but you do need the Frankfurter Koblenz map for the scenarios. There is Ebula for those who load that in. I am hopeful for workshop scenarios as this look deserves some. 10 out of 10, no question about it. F key alone gets power in 2 programs that I tried. In Frere Auslauf, I just reset the controller to off and then reset the speed selection. Once F is tapped, your only immediate option is manual braking. Using notch 1 for shunting with the Auslauf handle, it has the same effect. Just move the main selector to off, then back up to the first notch. Why did this review turn into a technical manual halfway through? Clicked a random DLC from 2024 and the DLC was from 2021. So this is amazing. Let's see another one. There's a cool classic terrain. Let's see. Reviews? Oh, 54 reviews. Absolutely stunning route. The locals are just so cute and have marvelous sounds. I'm so pleased I have bought it. Yeah, just click the DLC at the bottom before the show more, and it was 2012. 3 words. Totally fantastic. That's 2 words, bro. Where do we begin? Model of the B4D is amazing. Detail is amazing. Landscape is extraordinary. Scenarios are a lot of fun. Amazing frame rate. Still looks good in lowest resolution. Cons. Reuse K4 whistle. Like, I need authentic whistle, or what's the point? Like, come on, man. This is my new favorite route and fully recommend to all who are looking for a change. I just want to note, if I'm paying $40 for one train route, you had better have added an authentic custom whistle sound effect. For $40 for what sounds to be one level of whatever this game is, and you couldn't add a custom whistle sound for this train? You reused one? Come on. Train Simulator may be the biggest cash grab I've ever seen. That's wild. Well, thank you for this. This is amazing. Let's see, can we find other interesting reviews? Steam games with the funniest review. Here we go. Place to view the most. Oh, that's disappointing. The way it works, it words things, is like it's trying to get people to treat it the same way that goes on with model trains. You're not wrong. Ooh, here's a good one. Let's see. For Goat Simulator. Let me get this straight. You want me to tell you a review about this game? Whoever you are, you might as well go to the curators because if you've come for a review of this game, you've come to the wrong place. However, if you have come for an outstanding chocolate chip cookie recipe, you have come to the right place. Ingredients, blah 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 blah. Directions. Evenly position 2 racks in the middle of the oven and preheat to 375 degrees Fahrenheit. It is just a chocolate chip cookie recipe. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. There's a mod that lets you eat babies. Sims 3 review. 10 out of 10. Would sim again. Let's see. When Metal Gear Solid came out, if you told me that Raiden would be as cool as Dante, I would punch you in the face. Yet here we are. Hey, Bankley. Ah, it's going pretty good. We're just finding Steam reviews that are hilarious. How are things going with you? This game made me buy a book. Take that, Mom! Woo. Let's see, Devil May Cry 4. At this point in time, I have 2 relationships to this game. Oh my god! 900 plus hours. Woo. Rome wasn't patched in a day. Total War Rome 2. Nice. Batman Arkham Knight. It seems like Mr. Freeze has won. Now we can all just chill. Oh. Oh, that's wonderful. You know what? Let's see. Chat. Do we want some more, let's call it artistic readings of reviews? Or do we want to take a break with the game? Your pick. Because I'm game for either. Dramatic readings, that's the word I was looking for. Theme reviews? Okay, okay. See if we can find some other good ones. Rocket League. If this game was a fork... Oh, well, obviously the voice for this. Aye, if this game was be a fork, it'd be a great fork. Read Sims 3 patch notes? Oh, I have a feeling we're about to. Counter-Strike. No achievement. 0 out of 10. Only 1,000 hours on record. The Witness. So basically Snake with good graphics. I don't know that I agree, but alright. Okay, I've played some more. About a half hour. And the game keeps the same. Same puzzles, with little non-interesting twists. Same mechanic. Yep. Sir, you must have only played the tutorial. Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Game taught me to spend 400 USD in digital products and then cry about what the frick I just did. Serious review below. Frick matchmaking. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Daisy. Today, a starving naked man made me beat him to death with a crowbar. 10 out of 10. Would see that day again. Mountain Blade. Oh dear. Do not, under any circumstance, buy this game. Seriously. Look at how many hours I've played. Over 1,000. People make fun of MMO players because they spend so much time working for imaginary goals. But at least they're hanging out with friends and collaborating. I've just been sitting here, alone in my underwear, in the dark, for 1,000 hours. I used to be like you. I had friends and family, hobbies and interests. I used to cook for myself and clean my apartment once in a while. I used to have houseplants, for God's sake. I thought becoming a king would take a week or two of gaming sessions at most. I was wrong. Please, if there's anything you value in life, don't buy this game. And I'll just take a bow on that one. Pro tip. At the start of the game, it is possible to make Duke crouch down in his own jacuzzi and hold his head underwater until he drowns. This is the good ending because it means you don't have to play the rest of Duke Nukem forever. That's great. Woo. Had 12 kids with eight different women, became president, then died when I tried cooking spaghetti. 10 out of 10. You know, that's a fair experience for Sims 3. I agree. Be at school. Have headphones in. Headphones come unplugged. Whole class panics as the hail of gunfire is... Hail of gunfire is... heard, followed by a message that the bomb has been planted. Suspended for a week. It was totally worth it. Fair. Absolutely fair. Not enough ghosts. Very misleading advertising. You know? Call of Duty ghosts. Maybe there should have been ghosts. I don't know. Why the flip are you looking at the review section? Get the flipping game and get good, you casual flip. Fair. I mean, this is the true review of Dark Souls 3. Mario the plumber gets into trouble yet again when he crashes into the ocean. You have to plumb stuff. I don't really know what happens after that. I got scared. "10 out of 10. Would high five Big Daddy again." Who needs GTA when you can steal a horse? 10 out of 10. Fornicate with wenches, acquire gold. 10 out of 10. Like Skyrim, but with Skyrim. Cha. You know, I agree. Skyrim is kind of like Skyrim, but with Skyrim. If you love space, this will get you there firsthand.
and let you have your hand at designing spacecrafts and planes, flying them, and of course, crashing them in big glorious explosions. You will learn a lot about space physics, orbital mechanics, aerodynamics, etc. This really happens. I have 2 friends that are rocket scientists. One does ion drive research or something. The other designs microsatellites. I work at a large university, and after...
Can I have the rest of that review? Because that was gold. Nope, that's where that ends. Darn. Forced a man to eat rotten banana, and he died. 10 out of 10.
Some guy made me eat a rotten banana, and I died.
10 out of 10. No, that was worth it. Oh, I have read some of these. The Sims 3.
Kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots.
Well, that's fortunate. So that's got to be a new classification of crime, right? Like, once you steal something big enough, it becomes a worse crime. Like, there's petty theft, and then like you ramp up a bit, and then you're at Grand Theft Auto, and then you're at what? Supreme theft. Lot. Supreme theft station. Someone around home stole a bridge. Nice.
Sims can no longer woohoo in the elevator with a Sim who is on a different floor.
Well, at least we've solved that logistical issue.
The Grim Reaper will no longer be prevented from reaping souls due to band affiliation.
I don't know if that's legit. I think that change needs to be reverted. Also, why is band affiliation coming up in your code for death? How is that relevant to your death code?
Fixed a tuning issue so that Sims now vomit at acceptable levels.
What, were Sims like filling up public pools?
It is no longer possible to try for baby with the Grim Reaper. Become enemies with child. Wish no longer appears.
What? What do you mean wishing? Okay, you can wish to become enemies, I guess.
Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out.
That makes perfect sense. Like, list of priorities with NPC AIs. Like, it's so easy to mess that stuff up. Like, I remember playing The Sims, I think it was Sims 2, and the characters would just never prioritize things they needed to prioritize. For example, and if I told them to do something, they would do that and neglect literally anything and everything else that may be required for their survival. For example, go dust the kitchen in Sim, and they're like, well, I was going to eat to avoid starving to death, but you said I should dust, so let me take care of that.
Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl.
Well, that's just See, some of this I feel like should have been kept in. Like, if you want to have a sim that's pregnant and gets into brawls, that's on you. Baby sims will no longer become stuck in a sim's hand while driving a car. Wait, what? Who's the one driving in this scenario? Because the way I read this, it's the baby that's driving. Sims will no longer receive a wish to skinny dip with mummies. Specifically mummies. So some of these, I'm assuming what's actually going on is the patch notes have a whole category of things, but they name a specific one because it's funnier. I'm sure the devs that work on this have a pretty good sense of humor about this. A meteor can hit a building, in which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims automatically leave if a meteor is approaching, unless it is a school, in which children are not allowed to leave and will always die. What? Is that real? I feel like that might be fake. All right. Chat, I'm playing a game. That's what we're doing. Because all I care to have finished today is... Yeah, what is that? Yeah. Oh. It's got random hair in my mouth. The worst. I say, let's try to get a kitty cat today. What do you say, chat? Wait, did I don't think I did. I think I pushed the wrong button. Oh wait, I already have a ton of rope. What am I doing? Okay, in order to get kitty cat, I need desert. That looks like the best desert I've got. Guess I could also be working toward wings. Jesus. Spiders are just so aggressive. Oh, wait, we might not be able to get that yet. Terraria biome key. I think you might need to beat a certain boss before they'll start appearing. Keys. Though unusable until Planetara is defeated, they can drop anytime in hard mode. So, in order to use them, I will need to beat Planetara. Alright. I could try to beat Planetara. An option. There is pretty difficult. But I do have spiders. Actually, do I need to do something else before Planetara is even possible? Arma bosses fought in underground after all 3 mechanical bosses have been defeated. Blech. Okay, so I can't even fight Planetara until the mechanical bosses are done. Alright. So, how do I fight the mechanical bosses? Destroyer is Harmabus, essentially a more difficult version of the Eater Worlds. How do I fight? Because I don't want to wait for a random spawn. Mechanical worm. So iron, chunks, and soul of night. I'm pretty sure I have all of that. I'm gonna have to find it. Iron or lead. Okay. Vertebrae and soul of night. Beautiful. Hey guide, how do I craft this? Oh wait, I don't have bars, that's why. Mechanical worm, there we go. Okay, what about the other two? Twin Skeletron Prime. Mechanical eye. Iron or lead. 3 lenses. Soul of light. Huh? Kind of checkbox for collide with areas. Wonder how much redundancy this solves. If you've been writing the code for your collisions, probably a lot. And bone. Let's see, so lenses and bone. This bone.
Why is everything so tiny?
Bones. Hold on. Settings. Oh, it's so much better. I know I have bones somewhere. Somewhere? Somewhere. Or not? Hmm. Where's my soul of light? Soul of light, pretty please. Light. There we go. I guess I'll pull that out as well. Okay. And in order to fight these, I'm gonna need an arena. Ash. I need a useful block for this. Can marble be made in platforms? No. Maybe smooth marble can? Yes. Okay. We'll make a marble arena. this overly extravagant? Maybe a little. You know what? I'll try to fight with this clearly unfinished arena. Should I do... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Why? Why are they doing so much damage? What? What? Excuse me? What am I supposed to be going after next, then? Hold on. What? So if that's clearly not strong enough... He's like, even if I had healing set up and a proper arena, I don't think that would have gone well. Blade Staff. That's the ridiculously annoying one to get. Drop a Queen Slime, so that's not happening. Optic Staff? That one I know is a step up. But I need Hallowed Bars and Souls of Sight. So I'd have to be able to kill the mechanical, the twins. Right? Pygmy Staff, Raven Staff, Desert Tiger Staff we can't get at all yet. The hard mode post Plantera, so can't do that. Post Plantera, can't do that. Introversion of the twins in their second form. So I would have to beat the twins for this one. Huh. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Since I'm not ready for that. I am gonna just AFK. Meaning, like, leave the game running, not actually leave. In the desert. Okay. Just in case something silly happens. Make myself a little bit safer. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Hmm. I can't do offsets, can I, with this? So maybe I do need a sub viewport, just not for the reason I thought. That then begs the question, why is that doing that weirdness? Well, at least we'll get money. Very least. Well, that's very wrong. First off, get rid of the shadow. I don't get it. Why is it blasting off? Doesn't make any sense to me. No. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not going to get that working the way I want it to. Okay, get rid of it. Ordering, Y sort enabled. Now something I need to see. We're rectangle. Don't love that. The dope particle Y sort. I managed to set the Z index directly. Y sort. A while, but looking at my old Go 3. Hmm. Nope. Now, this is the problem I ran into before. Particles as separate sprites. They can be Y sorted with particle systems. All the particles are part of the same item. Sorted. They recreate this effect. Script. Log some sprites. Being said, simply increasing the Z index of the particle node also solves the issue I proposed. I don't think request for a new feature which could potentially lower the performance of the particle system. Closing. Add that to Y sort description, which is sort any canvas item node using the Y position. Yeah, it's not possible. Do what I want. So I think the answer is to just pop this guy onto a higher layer. Yeah. It should always be shooting away from the player anyway. The only place it'll look funky what? Oh, wrong one. Only place it'll look funky is like over terrain, other enemies and stuff. And given they are individual pixels, and it's not on screen very long, probably not too noticeable. Good. Are we rich yet? Have we gotten a key? Oh, we have gotten a key. Excellent. Well, that was easy. In that case, let's set up another idle farm. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna die. Whew. I guess this is the best spot. Perfect. Almost perfect. It's good enough. If I die a few times, it's fine. Let's just put the gold up first. All right. I think I said 150 was the magnitude on this guy. Okay. Let me check globals. Sine of 30 degrees. Ah, exactly 0.5. Okay. I should remember that. Okay, that works. Now what about... That also works. I could. What if I... Hello, money. Yeah, just keep it simple. I need to stop trying to overcomplicate this. I do really like that effect, though, where it's, like, right on the edge. Maybe I just don't take the skew into account. Oh, and there's the Crimson Key. Sweet. Then I guess the last thing is Corrupted. There's also an Ice Key, but honestly, Corrupted and Ice I don't really care about. Oh, right, this desert is too high up, which means I'm gonna get wyverns constantly. Hmm. How can I set up a spot here? Maybe... kind of like this. Well, preferably without the dying. I think that worked. Ooh, if harpies are showing up, that might mean wyverns. That's fine. Right. Much nicer look. Okay, what was stage 4 doing? Stage 4 makes the shatter invisible. That's all it's doing. Guess there's no reason to not put it in an animation. If I put this in an animation, modulate, kick. First things first. Self-modulate. Good. And we're at stage 3. Okay. Reset. Probably put this on all the others. Okay. Ooh, money. Okay. Now, fades. Nation. Signal. Let's see. What do I want to name these? One of them is describing when the enemy disappears. You call it that? Enemy gone? Yes. Animation complete. Okay. Lifetime is 1 second. Just in case, let's give this a little bit of leeway. And honestly, 1 second might be too long for this. That seems good. Right. Happy with that. Flexible record. That's what I want to say. Damage body. Don't think that should actually get used, but don't know. Eight. Where did I put direction? There's one destination and bar. How am I using this? Private should be fine. Last hit. Okay. I now know where the latest hit came from. Good. Now, when I'm ready, do the death animation. Oh yeah. Still no key. Fine, I don't actually care about this key, but God. One thing I wanted to see. Where is item that the magic item? Not thinking of magic dagger. I don't remember blade staff dropping from Slime Queen. Ah, they changed it. That's why I was confused. Sneaky, sneaky devs. We go after this penguin staff. Tread Nautilus. How much health does that thing? 7,000. Ooh. That could be a little rough. Huzzah! I found a chicken nugget. Alright. How to do this? First, I need to pick an animation to use. What animation? Let's see my options. Could use that. As much as I would love to use this effect, it's kind of awful for this animation. Ooh. Am I using that for anything else right now? Because I know I was kind of using it at one point, and then I thought I gave up on it. Because if I had just used the beginning of that animation, like up to there, and that's where you freeze, then shatter, that's not a bad idea. But did I use that somewhere else? Oh no! I did use it. No! Is this usable? Not really. I should just reuse one of my others. That doesn't work. Could use run recovery. Doesn't look awful. Idle won't work. Clap won't work. Charge prep. So my only option is run recovery down. Why is that not working the way I expect it to? Oh, I know why. It's fine. Because if I'm right, this will look correct. I think that's fine. Meat grinder. Forgot about that item. Okay, see about crafting some GFs. Those. there. That. The aglet and... Ooh, I need to buy rocket boots, don't I? Should have enough money for that. Okay. What can I make? Vector boots! Aha! Now, should have an aglet somewhere. I know I bought 2 of them. Question is, where did I put them? There's one. Lightning boots. Aha! Find that. Nothing else to combine yet. Okay. Head. Drop that off. I have any red balloon. Should be at least one in the world. Ah, so this Sky Island got corrupted. That's fun. Red balloon. There we go. Balloon. That. Blizzard in a bottle. White horseshoe in a balloon. Go. What do I need to get the first wings? Because that would really help. Or maybe not the first wings, but a set of wings. Can I get a list of wings pretty quick? No? They're not a list. Am I blind, chat? I may be blind. Oh. There. Don't care about fledgling. Because fledgling wings are awful. Oh, and you only get it in journey mode. Angel wings is an option. By Witch Doctor. Time and height. I mean, if the Witch Doctor sells it right now, that's the most convenient one. He does not. Fire. Probably need to move him into the jungle or something. Some NPCs only sell stuff if they're in the right biome. Giant harpy. Sure. Frozen wings would be kind of nice. How do I get a ice feather? I need to fight ice golems. That might be okay. Find an icy biome and I can jump so high now. And I'm so fast. Oh, I might need to wait for a blizzard for the ice golems to spawn. That looks like a blizzard. The spawn rate seems like a blizzard. Just hang out here and wait, I guess. Oh, I can check out that Sky Island while I'm here. And nothing. And I'll get the ropes. Maybe I'll get a golem at some point. Maybe. are there harpies down here? I guess I am a little bit up. Alright, so... let me think. What was that? I have no idea. Oh my gosh! Okay, can confirm that that was a blizzard. And that I'm not going to be able to passively farm that. But that is, if I can kill one, that is by far the fastest way to get wings. Okay, high school, and where are you at? Back for round 2. Werewolves are kind of a problem. What? Can we not? Okay, oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Where's that golem? Don't tell me he despawned because of the boss. Oh my god. I had a golem, and he disappeared because of stupid... Well, I got a moon charm. That's something. One of the important items to getting a celestial charm, I think. One of the best damage buffs in the game. I am determined, guys. I want that feather. That snow? Yes. We are experiencing a blizzard. Keep it going, spiders. We win? More importantly, did I get the feather? No. It does occur to me though. Same sort of structure as I had before. That's the part of the wolf. I don't recognize this item. Oh. Ah, I can turn into a wolf. That's cool. Pretty sure that's a new item. Never gotten that before. But holy cow, is this thing fast. And I can fight while in wolf form, which is weird. Please, game. Wings. I beg you. Birds of the whip with his mouth. But what else is it gonna use? I whip my sword back and forth. I whip my... I apologize. This is crazy. And I can moonwalk. Well, I have a new favorite item in this game. Oh. Okay, something's dropping glow sticks. They're just not gonna give me another golem, are they? With a 1 in 3 drop rate, it could take quite a few to get the feather. Probably just focus on getting angel wings. Let's see, how are we doing on time? I've been wanting to have a couple shorter streams this week. Unlike the, like, 8 and 9 hour streams of last week. Ooh. Please, give me one. No, I think the blizzard's over. No! Blizzard ended. Take a look-see down here real quick. Flush. Just wolf holding a torch with his mouth. You know, normal things. That. Add those. I had fun with gaming in those. Partially true. Some of those, though, were a lot of work. Ooh, feral claws. I should definitely grab that. I think that's used for something. grab it. Ooh. Hello. That is an item I need. Skeleton crystal, summons queen slime. Nice. Oh, I'm a wolf, which means I can't use rope. I didn't think that through. Welcome back. Dude, drill is so nice. That is silt. We have plenty of cobwebs. That is. This wolf is great, and I love it. Hey. Alright. I need to do what? Can I emit a signal here? Or do I even need to? I do want to try it. I could do that, but I don't really like that. Instead, do stage 4. Go ahead and emit that there. And that's what's going to tell the parent, hey, go drop crystals now. Then so if we are ending stage 4, mission complete dot emit. Okay. Then also need to build into our impact direction is equal to vector 2 0. I want that at 1. Okay. Boss. Golem has the sprite, so I am gonna have to attach Shatter here, unfortunately. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope, we're not doing it this way. Because I don't want to have to do this for every single boss. Where can I put you? Only place that makes sense here. Then over in Shatter, I'm gonna need export. Enemy. Base. While this is going on, let me set myself up in a place that'll farm stuff for me. Oh, wait, what's that? The next tree. Oh, wait. I think I can combine this with... Where's that necklace? Here somewhere. I think it combines with this. Oh, well, I can make Power Glove. Play monsters, Pokemon, and rare creatures. Oh, right, we've got those things that'll end up killing me through walls. That's lame, so I'm not going to be able to just leave this running. I thought there's supposed to be a whole bunch of new enemy types now in the dungeon here. That seems... whole thing seems way too weak. Oh, and I can just drill through that now. Okay. Okay, I'm not finding anything here. Feathers. Sure. We have to have feathers somewhere, right? Well, I know we have to because I quick stacked them in. And yeah, open admission, I'm having a lazy day today. In case it wasn't obvious. The heck? You know what? It'll be just as fast. Oh, there it is. Oh, we have a lot. Okay. How many souls of flight do I need for that? Guide? Oh yeah, I killed the guide. Ah. For angel wings, we need 20. Fine. Go kill wyverns. Wyvern. there's a wyvern. Okay, that puts me... Really? One short? Game! Ken has wyvern. Literally just need one wyvern. Throw me a bone here, guys. Someday. There we are. And done. Right? Oh no. Yeah, light. The heck is that for? Also, why can't I craft the thing? Mithril Anvil, 20 Soul of Flight, 15 Soul of Light, and others. Oh, there it is. It's fine, I'm just blind. Don't mind me. Whee! I can fly! Sort of. That's plenty. I don't think I'm strong enough for Queen Slime, because Queen Slime is kind of crazy. I got mixed feelings about the mount though, because I am giving up my flamingo. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Yeah, the wolf is just obviously better. One thing I want to check real quick. Okay, I know about these guys. The ads. Bunny. Oh. Don't remember the turtle. I think I remember the horses and the lava shark. I definitely had a unicorn at some point, and a pigron. Winged slime. Yes, I had that. Skutlix is amazing. What? Oh, it's not listed in the table above. Means there might be others that are new that aren't listed. Remember the pogo stick. Black spot, I know that one. Golf cart. Ah, that's the basilisk, okay. Remount, I remember that one. Don't think I ever got that guy. So I guess this is just a new one. When was 144? Oh. Never mind, apparently I just missed the item. One in 30 chance of dropping from wolves. Cool. All right. What's the last thing I want to get implemented today? Don't need parent anymore. Means I don't need that. But I do. Oh. shader parameters. I need to do the same thing for GPU particles 2D. That can go away. Our particle shader. Two. Process material as particle process material. Cool. Oh. There we go. Shader parameter. So come to think of it, don't need to set any of that yet. Okay. Oh wait, yes I do. Hold on. Bright frames. HV frames. Okay. Frame coordinates. Okay. Then a final thing. Here. Act direction. Equal to globals. Get global direction. Oh wait, that's node to node, so that's not going to work. Global position enemy. That minus dot okay, so I do need to change that. Need destination minus course. Is that right? No. Reverse this. Pretty sure. This dot material dot set wait, no, it's process. Correction time. Okay. A lot of stuff coming together all at once. Little turning that it might all blow up. And, you know, not the intended blow up. Okay. Peace. What's left? And there's the first problem. The wrong spot. Oh, wait. This does have an offset. Oh, that's fine then. And am I inheriting offset? Yes. Okay. So it doesn't need to match right now. Fine. Because that'll make it match. Part that's not gonna work is GPU particle emitter. I'll have to set its position some smart way. Alt 2 self up. That. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just to make sure this doesn't take forever. Let's see what happens. This is just a test to make sure it doesn't look awful before I even try to animate. Valid access, property or key. Case on. Fortunately, that actually makes a lot of sense. Ready doesn't work. Do I have something other than ready that happens a little bit later? Hmm. Yeah, I can move this stuff. Here. A little heavy-handed, but for now it's fine. Oh. Come on, dum-dum. How do you do this? I don't like what I'm about to make. Okay. Then lost space. Better. It's gross, it's messy, but it's probably the best way to do it. Huh. Well, that's Okay, I think I got that right now. It is worth noting that the init function is wrong and I need to get rid of it. Go up. Okay. Got most of that where I need it. The init is going away because those guys need to re-execute every single time this happens. Maybe not for stage 0. Stage 0, I'm disabling it. But for all the other, I think that's okay. Like, there's not a lot actually happening there. A bunch of sets. No? They are. Run recovery down is what I liked, right? Duplicate. This is death down. Definitely don't need most of those. Space. Matter. Mode. Gone. Plus space.
Okay.
Ew. Oops. So spawn the crystals at that point and empty out our drops. Let me double check how enemy base handles that. Same thing. Now, complete self.q3. Excellent. Now, the last step here. Do I want to put in a failsafe for the death? Probably. But when should it trigger? Maybe I put the failsafe on enemy base. Fail safe. See, what's the longest it should take something to die? Say 5 seconds. There should be nothing that takes that long. Physics. On timeout. Self.stats. Drop rate 0. Self. Oh. So if something bad has happened, just panic and go away. Now I should try to kill him while he's facing down. Ooh. Oh. I think we're good. Hey. It kind of worked. Kind of. What was it complaining about? Said it didn't like something in one of the animation players, but I cannot seem to find it. Couldn't resolve track shatter state. What do you mean? You clearly can resolve it. Oh, whoops. I just messed that up big time. We got it kind of animating. Something fishy's going on. Paint. Player at Slime Golem. Death down. Couldn't resolve track shatter state. I don't believe you. Reload. This will be the final thing today. Even if it's not fixed. Great. Didn't complain that time. Okay. Okay. So it needs some fixing. Yeah, it needs fixing, but we can work on that tomorrow. Alright. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That is gonna do it for me today, folks. Everybody, I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Ko-fi page. Link down in the description. There, you can help support the channel. And when you do, you'll get access to some dev tools and roles in the Discord. Above all, though, hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.